possible.
Whoops.
Your attention,
Whoopsie.
please.
Sorry.
London will be
Go.
closing soon.
Okay, why
Please
is that
exit
music?
in an orderly fashion.
Wow, 3 AI videos that I didn't realize were open. All right, we're starting off well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's had a great evening, day, night, wherever you're at. I already have one Red Bull down. We'll see how it goes. Daily chart. We're moving up slightly. Our low so far 455, our high 619. We're at 570. Let's see where we go today. How are you doing, Sire and Art Static? Non-farm payrolls coming up in 6 hours. Nice, Sire. Good to hear. Eating some canned chicken for breakfast, so I'm going to be muting here a little bit. Because I should say first breakfast. I'll have another breakfast later, about 5 or 6 hours from now, which will really be kind of lunch. And Q looking like it wants to come down here. I did get a signal in the 5 minute, but I'm not convinced. Hey, Amar, how you doing? I almost overslept. I forgot to set my alarm. I don't know how I ended. I woke up 23 minutes after I would have set the alarm. It's like my body somehow knew. Okay. First breakfast is eaten. uh, Probably because the person that set it up for the normal time, and then I had to quickly edit the time before launching. So, fortunately, I probably did push out a notification because of that. Which reminds me, I should go probably push a Twitter. What, Eddie? What? And I've had a good week, Mar. I mean, so I actually prefer ranging than. Well, I mean, let me put it this way. I prefer ranging as long as we're getting some trends in the middle. I suck at absolute trends. Trends. The day that I was going straight up is the day I did the worst. Hassan, good morning. That said, I mean, I do also schedule these things, a week or two ahead of time, so canceling based on what the price action is would be kind of yuck. Nice move down here would have been a great move on the five. I don't know if I want to trust it here in the 15. I feel like it wants to bounce back up. So are you just up because you're up, Hassan, or did you get up for the live stream? Let's check our 15-minute charts. And NQ is giving me a setup on the 15. It's just, do I want to trust it? We have 15 minutes to London open. London opens. Here's my 15. See that big old purple candle? It's 40 points. I don't know. It's right down into the EMA. Probably going to pass on it and see what it does. I wish I had taken it off the 5. That was the play. And I am looking at the 5 for NQ. Everything else, I'm staying on the 15. ES giving the same setup. I'm probably going to regret not taking it. Crude's heading up at the same time. I don't know. I got to check. Maybe there was some sort of news. Crude's heading up and Q heading down, so it's interesting. Let me see. Not that I see. Gold's heading up nicely. I appreciate you being here, Hassan. I appreciate you. Hassan's trying to pressure me into it. Okay. I have Top Step up. I might take it on Top Step instead of on the. I don't like where it's at on the 9. I mean, on the 1. I feel like it wants to go back up some and then come down, but I could be wrong. I am trying to figure out why on my MIGHTYOX Rips channel, our YouTube account, YouTube is giving me a thumbnail suggestion of a video for, can I legally pee on the side of the road? What did I watch that triggered the algorithm to show me that? I don't even go anywhere. And I wouldn't pee on the side of the road. I mean, I'm thinking down right now as well. Honestly, it's not. I do. But I got burned yesterday when thinking down when my RSI still was kind of looking up. And you can see here, right now, it's already down 6 points. And like I say, London's opening here in 15. So I don't know. I don't know. I need to just take my plays because I'm still pissed at myself for yesterday for not taking a bunch of plays. I forget, was it NQ to give me a bunch that I didn't take? I don't think it was NQ. Well, I mean, I missed this one. That was a good one. This one should have been down. And then this, I actually took that on ES, so that worked. But I didn't hold it as long as I should have. But it was Copper. Copper gave me a whole bunch of setups yesterday. Look at Copper yesterday. Oh, no, it's... At least I think it did. I might be misremembering. Oh, yeah, this nice short here on Copper. Down. And this nice bounce here. This nice bounce here. All would have been good. And I think gold gave me a good couple setups, too. Now, of course, I wasn't trading Asia, but Asia, beautiful. That's a beautiful Copper setup there and there. And there. But I was sleeping for that. Hello, LSJN. Welcome. Hey, Kartik. Doing good? Welcome to the stream, LSJN. I don't recognize your name, so I'm assuming you're new. I'm a little wired. I've already gotten one Red Bull down. That, so far, I'm not regretting not taking that move. I regret not taking it on the 5. But Excuse me while I take about 10 grams of creatine. That's absolutely true, Emor. All right, creatine on board. Eddie, found a treat. It's technically sitting outside because Walmart delivered it yesterday. When I feed you and the stray cats later, I'll get you the treat. But for now, you got to chill. She said she'll be try to be on a little earlier than normal, but she's not gonna be insane and do the overnight stream. I had a new prop firm follow me on Twitter. Single stock futures are starting to get some volume. They had over 50,000 traded yesterday. Now, that's combined, not per contract, but that like more than double from day 6 to day 7. Now have a funded next eval to do. Because I'm now a funded next affiliate. Yeah, I laid down about 6 o'clock my time. Probably didn't fall asleep until closer to 7. And actually, I overslept because I actually forgot to set the alarm, but I only overslept by like 23 minutes. So I got about, I don't say, 5.5 to 6 hours of sleep, which might actually be more than I normally get anyway. This is really going nowhere on this 15-minute candle. High this candle 48, low 37, 11-point range on this 15-minute candle. My goal today is to try and pass my Tradeify evals. I need about 2,300. But I'm not going to like force it. Yeah, we could be in for a long night. I am watching 7 different assets, so we'll see. Gold is going straight up right now. The Tradeifys, yeah, they're 50Ks. Everything I do is 50Ks. Or do you need to fund it next? I don't know. So, yes, 50K of the funded next as well. Yeah. Kartik, I do a London to New York stream like once. I try to do it once a month, but I don't think I think it was 2 months ago the last time I did one. I try to do them like once a month, once every 6 weeks, just to see if we can get some different eyes on the channel and on the stream, and just because it's something different. Trading London isn't something I normally do, so it's just fun to do every now and then. I always do it on a Friday. That way, if I need to catch up on sleep on the weekend, I can. So glad I did not take that purple candle on the 15 because we're up 3 points. It wouldn't have been horrible, but still. There. Oh, sorry, I almost said under them. Hi, Ben Coolin. Yeah, we're sideways right now for sure. For sure. Welcome to the stream. I don't think you've been here before. Have you been here before? If you haven't, welcome. If you have and I forgot you, then I apologize. Just give me some grace because it's 2 a.m. my time. Man, it's rolling around my head. Your name sounds kind of familiar, so you might have been here before. Well, let me know. So there's London Open, and nothing right out of the gate here, but might be fulfilling Hassan's move down here. Hmm. 5 minute chart telling me to go short. We'll watch it. Well, I mean, I don't. Bouncing a little bit. Yeah, I kind of agree there as well. I'm getting a purple on the 15, kinda. It's fighting with its 9 EMA on the 15, which is at 544. There's a pop. Back up. I think my GLP-1 is fighting with my choice of canned chicken and Red Bull for breakfast. Also added 10 grams of creatine, so. If I vomit, I'll try to mute before I do. Took a short on Top Step off the 5 minute, and because Hassan said so. Yeah, it's not. Let's bounce it back up. Let's see what happens. Yee. I took a short at the close of that 5 minute candle, and you can see that's not working out. Nice blue candle back up here, about to stop me out here in a couple of points. Yep, stopped out. So Top Steps are down $45 on the day. I am doing the 15 minute, but I sometimes look at the 5 with NQ. I'm doing 15 minute exclusively with everything else. But NQ often gives me a better signal in the 5, so I'm doing kind of a mixture there. Right now, gold is giving me a nice signal off the 15. We'll watch that. Here's my gold. That's the 15. You see that forming a purple candle there. We're at extremes on the RSI as well. Let me move this out of the way. And the RSI line is now below the signal line, as you can see by the red down here. This says all the hallmarks of a classic play. We enter there. Our target will be the 9 minute, the 9 period EMA on the 15. We still got 6 minutes, so I mean, in that time, it could come all the way down before then. We are up 36 points on this 5 minute candle. Was a good discussion point, son. Remember, it's 2 a.m. and I probably don't remember what I said 10 seconds ago. Oh, I think that depends on the person's strategy and what they're looking for that to say what their trigger is. I think that's individualized to the person, or I mean, if they're copying somebody's set, strategies like a mentor or whatever that calls for. I'm sure there's some people that think my blue and purple setups and my non-shaded setups are stupid. That's why, if someone says, if I'm looking like, say, I'm looking long, and someone says they're looking short or something, I might cringe to myself, thinking that that's wrong or that's not going to work. But I will never say that, because if they're following their strategy and that's what their strategy says, and they've back tested and all that, there's no reason for me to say, well, that's not going to work, when maybe they see something I don't. You know. As a live streamer, I've had literally dozens of people over the years try and, you know, influence how I trade. And I mean, I'm not upset by that. They're just trying to help. But a lot of times that just, especially in my early years, it would cause more confusion, because then instead of sticking with my strategy, I would start looking at theirs, back testing theirs, and it just caused, confusion in my mind. Trying to head up toward that 600 that Hassan was talking about. We got less than 2 minutes, and we do the gold setup still there, so we're gonna grab the gold. Grab the gold. The gold. I didn't really study any particular person. I looked at a lot. Like there's a few channels out there that like test various strategies, and I used to watch those to see if I could pick up any nuggets there. This ultimate RSI that I use from Lux Algo, I picked that up from some YouTube video at one point. At this point, I haven't watched anything probably in a year. Never heard.
Order submitted.
All right, we're short micro gold. Oops, that's not the micro. That's not the symbol I wanted. Ah, GC. There, that's the symbol I wanted. Let's bring our stop down, and our target now 44-ish. It's at 50.2, so I'll try to make the target 45. Hey, traders 007, how you doing? Probably sleeping. Like a normal person. I've noticed gold never just goes one direction real quick. No, it's back up to my entry. I could have had $60. I did think about taking it, but it's not how the 15-minute strategy is supposed to work. So hanging in there. But I don't like this bounce, and I wish I had only taken this with 2 micros. For some reason I thought gold would be smaller amounts, but it's not. I don't know why I was thinking in my head 4. It should have been 2. Oh, I haven't looked at NKD in a long time. My God, NKD even looks thin on a 15-minute chart. I wish we had more volume. It would be fun to trade, but eh. It's just too thin. It's kind of like Kate Moss. You're getting close to 600. I want gold to just come down. Come on down. This 5-minute candle is closing on gold, and it's closing up a little bit. I don't know. Part of me says get out. Part of me says stay in. Part of me wonders why I'm talking to the other part of me. I'm going to reduce the risk down to this candle on the 5 here. This plays off the 15-minute, but I'm kind of using the 5-minute candles as well. Now it's popping up on me again. Should have got out on that green candle, I have a feeling. Here it comes. Come on down. Come on down. Be the next contestant in giving Ox money. Q actually gave me a setup on that last 5-minute candle as well, but obviously didn't take it. Trying to figure out what gold wants to do here for me. I've thought about, since I'm right at my entry, I've thought about getting out with 1 or 2 contracts. Then I'm going to kick myself if it actually goes down like I think it wants to. Right now, my stop is 35 ticks. So that's 35.70. It's a $140 loss if it hits my stop. Target is 52 ticks, so that would be like $260 if it hits my target. Hassan, usually I can read, I can be fluent in typo. That last message, I'm not sure what it says. Really? Phoenix allows DAX? Apex did back in the day. And a couple other props, but I think you had to pay for your own data on it. Then they dropped it. They used to allow Eurex too. Probably dropped it because no one used it. Hey, I think anyone that offers it, because it's an expensive data feed. There's a couple that used to offer ICE as well, and I don't think they do anymore because people had to pay for it and they don't want it. Oh, you guys telling me I should have got out on that green candle? You were wrong. I realized I was the only one telling me I should have got out of the green candle. Apologize in advance for any weirdness that comes out of my mouth. I am wired on Red Bull. Oh, what's the ICE indicator? I was obviously talking about the ICE data feed. Moving our stop to break even. Of course, now box the amount that I'm up on this trade. There's a EMA sitting there, that green line that's right above my target. I think it's trying to bounce off of that there. We're going to
Order
take it off
filled.
there. That's close enough for me. We got 50.2 to, oh God, I don't want to do math. I would have got my full target, but that's okay. 46 to 50 is 40 ticks, 42, 43 ticks there on 4 micros. So you can see, oops, you can't see. Oh yeah, yeah. Now you can see. Give me a second. 162.40. There you go. If that EMA had been sitting there, I would have taken it for the full amount, which was only another, I got a 45, oh, another 9 ticks. So it'd been another 18, $36. But I'm happy with that. That's a nice trade to start the day. Hassan, we need to work on getting the trade posting going again. Now that I'm using the 15-minute, I could start posting trades. You know, when I'm either in them or done with them on socials and Discord. You give me a red candle here on the 15. Well, never mind. It just popped back up, so never mind. I think it does want that 600 Hassan was calling. I think we are going to see NQ come down here. It was a red candle on the 15 with a long wick, but those often still go down. So we'll see. You can see we are getting on the 5 minute, it's trying to give us a purple. Mind if folks, if you haven't,
Hey everyone! It's time to gore the like button.
iffy here, iffy. RSI on the 15 says it still has some more room to move up. You see the RSI on the 5 indicates choppiness there in the mid range. So I'm not going to take this 5 minutes. There's a quick move down though. I am glad I got out of gold where I did. It's hanging around where my exit, so far not going down further. But NQ has fallen. All right. We've got about 5 minutes, so this next 15-minute candle closes. NQ's really gone nowhere in the last 5 minutes. Gold's really going nowhere in the 5 minutes. Everything's kind of in a holding pattern. There's a little pop. Ah, Ben, I know why I know your name. You won a contest for me at one point. You won an eval. Now I know why I knew your name. There's a pop on NQ. All right, CMR. Sire, are you still here? I need to step away from my computer for a few minutes. Can you just watch the chat? If anyone new comes in, just tell them that I'll be back soon in case they wonder why there's nobody talking. Thank you. I'll be back in probably 10. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Nice pop on NQ. Finally up to that 600. Apologize for my absence there. Ben, I saw you asked for what I'm looking to enter the market. Mostly, I'm looking on a 15-minute chart. You see these blues and purple candles. That's my main trigger. So like a blue that finishes above the 9, I'm looking to go long. Purple below the 9, I'm looking to go short. But then also, you see these areas that are shaded, when they become non-shaded, like here, if there's a purple candle or a blue candle in there, like here or right after, this purple candle will be an indicator to go short. This all, I mean, it doesn't have to be a blue. This would have been a great indicator to go long here. This would have been a great short right here. That's what I'm looking at, basically. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. See if I missed any setups. Actually, gold gave me a setup to go back long that I missed. Here's the gold setup I'm talking about. So I took this purple candle down, and that was a nice win. Now it bounced off the 9 and gave me a blue candle. I like them when they bounce off the 9, and right now this is up almost 4 points. So this would have been a good trade if I had not been away from the computer. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
I also got a nice signal on copper that I missed as well. This was the reversal signal. Wasn't a blue, but it was a nice green candle with a bell in the non-shaded area, and this is up about $250. Absolutely, sire. You're absolutely be welcome to. It's pretty easy, sire. The way me and Melody do it is it's just a Discord call. That way you can hear her voice, and then she shares her screen via something called VDO Ninja. And that's how I'm able to talk to her, and she shares her screen. She actually introduced me to Video Ninja. I had never heard of it, but it works pretty well to the point that I may even, when I start doing interviews again, it may be how I do interviews, but I got to test that. So maybe better than Zoom. You can see how beautiful this gold setup would have been. Look at that. That's a 5.5 point candle. That would have been beautiful. Beautiful. And Q and ES really rising here. He's joined me for a live stream during Asia once. I mean, we could do that. I mean, if he's trading on his channel, though, I'm not sure if we could do both channels at once. Probably could. I think we could actually. We'll try to do it again probably next month as well. I don't know when exactly. Next month we have contract roll options expiration. I found out that we really don't want to do it on the options expiration day, triple witching. So that rules out the 18th. I don't know, something eerie about doing it on September 11th. So we'll see. Could do it September 25th. And Q moves up nicely. What did I say the high of the overnight was? Or it is the overnight high of day so far. Oh, we're at the high of day. So we're making new highs right now for the day. Yesterday's high, 686. There's the start of the new 15-minute candle. I had no signals there, but look at gold. This sucks that I missed this trade. Ended up being a 10-point candle. That would be to fall. Has anybody heard or traded with the prop firm called Fund Your Edge? 20 points is good. Excellent, sire. Sire never sleeps. He's a robot. Now, he usually sleeps during Asia session. Fund Your Edge. Someone mentioned them to me. Who is it? Jake. And then, in an absolute bit of irony, they followed me on Twitter. So now I got to look into them. Okay, so we're looking at gold. Here's gold looking to come back down. It is giving me a small red candle in the 15, and the shading is going away. So obviously we've got over 11 minutes on this candle yet. So we'll see what happens there. ES and NQ also coming down on this. NQ is setting up for a shade. I mean, on the 5 here, you can see it's actually giving me a purple. I don't know if I want to take it or not. Let's see. A minute to go on the 5-minute candle. Purple candle. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I know what I'm going to take it on. I'm going to take it on an earn a trade account on if it goes earn a trade on the eval here. It's bouncing a little bit on the 1. Remember not to burn yourself out, sire. I used to try that trading every session thing, and I ended up hating trading for a while.
Order filled.
All right. That's up.
Order submitted.
I'm short on the earn to trade eval. I don't see that on the screen. Just a small target of about, actually about 4 points. Because it's hanging right on the 9 on the 5. Looks like it's going to try and bounce off of it. Yeah, it's going to stop me out, I think. Maybe not. Let's see if it bounces off that EMA. Oh, yeah.
Order
Yeah,
filled.
stop me out.
Order canceled.
I find them annoying. Um, the way they do things and their fact that they haven't changed much for the better. But they were my first real love in the prop world. And so once I got my ID, I decided I want to try at least pass their eval and get funded with them. So I should have waited for the 15 here. Let's see what the 15 does. It's got another 8 minutes. They are. The problem is the OGs don't change. I mean, Top Step finally changed, but like One Up and Earn to Trade don't really make the changes needed to compete. And then it looked like Earn to Trade was trying. They announced that they finally reduced the minimum trading days from 10 to 4, but then they announced that unless you wait to take the full profit you're allowed to take, it's a 50-50 split. And they made it, if you accidentally enter too many contracts again, you get eliminated. It kills your account, when every other firm just blocks the order, and they still have a DLL that fails you instead of just locking you out for the day. No idea, Kartik. I'll just trade what I see. I mean, I don't actually trade the event because honestly, I don't remember which props allow me to trade the event, which ones don't. It's risky anyway. Yeah. So we'll see where we're at as we get closer to NFP. Yes, I believe they do. Yeah, market's kind of slow. Kind of expected that. It's we're leading to a big news event, so the overnights are often choppy, and this is why I don't only watch one asset. I do hope like I got that good trade on gold earlier. Could have had a second one if I didn't have to run to the bathroom. Gold is setting up for a nice entry here again for the downside, and we're going to take it if it holds. Yeah, Tradeify is my number one firm, Kartik. TPT's another good. They're in my top four. My top four is Traderify, My Funded Futures, Lucid, and Take Profit Trader. FFN has had major payout delays, so they had flirted with number 5, but now I can't say. People have been waiting over a month. Now they had that payment processor issue, so I'm giving them grace. But until that's cleared up, I can't rank them higher. Real high. Yeah, but you don't know whether or not that payment processor held funds or not when they shut them down. I don't know, if they held funds. Sometimes you can have a net 90, or net 60 or whatever. So I have no idea. I don't know if they get all their funds right away from a payment processor or if there's like a net 30, net 60 type deal. So and Q continuing to head upwards here. Gold. Still looking at the entry for gold. You can see the gold setup here. But unfortunately, this 5-minute candle in gold was green, so we'll see how it ends. Still got like 2 minutes. I mean, I have growths. It's because that's what I'm used to. I haven't really ever traded select. Coming down harder here in gold. Don't want to go too hard here. Come on. Give some space for this win. We're gonna enter MGC again. A little bit icky on the 1, but that's okay.
Order submitted.
Short. Three micros of gold. Yeah, that really sucks for the international people. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Gold hurt me here. Gold's gonna, looks like gold is bouncing. And we're gonna lose our profit on the day. Wow.
Order filled.
Yep, well, we're red. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Stupid. I trade NQ gold, ES, crude oil, and copper. YM. Frustrated on that one. Q heading up. Wow, gold just exploded up. It's up another 12 points from where it stopped me out. Alrighty then. And Q also moving up. Here's that move on gold. Look at that. 15-minute candle is up almost like 18 points. You can see why I thought that was a good trade there. You know, this candle and this candle were almost identical. This one had a little bit more room though into the 9. So, you know, that made this one a little bit lesser of a good play. But the one that hurts is the fact that I missed this one because that would have given me 10 points right there, that long. You want Q back down hard here. $200 SMA on what time frame, MR? Now gold pulls back. Now we might even look for another entry on gold here. We'll see. Monster zone. And Q also coming down. Candle opened at 623 on NQ. If it gets down there, which is close, I'm going to enter. And right there.
Order filled.
On there under trade eval. You can tell which eval I don't care about most. Oops, no target. 593. Actually. Yeah.
Connection lost.
Oops. Pretty significant candle there on NQ down 27 points. Nice call, MR. I like MIGHTYOX. I mean, they're not my top firm, but I like them. Because I have everything in Ninja Trader or Tradeovate. I mean, the only rhythmic accounts I have are OneUp and MIGHTYOX. And having yet another platform on my screen would be. I already have Top Step X and Ninja Trader, and I copy trade MIGHTYOX with the Tradeovate. So. I thought you had something wrong. I thought there was something against Tradeovate there for a second. Like, oh, Ox, what are you doing? Why are you using that horrible platform, Ox? Oh, sorry. Come on. Thought this wanted to go down further.
Order filled.
Exited that, earned a trade for 3 points, 3.25. Could have had 8. See if it comes back down now, but it looks like it wants to head back up to 9 at least. See if it bounces. I use bigger risk on evals than I do on the fundeds. On the fundeds, it's usually, no more than $100 of trade.
Order submitted.
I'm trying gold again because I'm a glutton for punishment. Looks like gold's trying to bounce on me anyway again. If that goes ready to come down again on the 5, and it didn't. I got to stop thinking gold wants to come back down. I thought that big move up, and here it is going to be the reversal. But gold's hurting me now. Hurt me, baby. Make me wince. And Q coming back down. I'm trying. Nope, popping back up now. Yeah, I am. Kind of am too.
Order filled.
I have to go short again on that earn a trade eval. Let's see what happens. Nope.
Order submitted.
Bounced up. That was stupid.
Order filled.
Yeah, that was stupid. That was just wrong thinking on my part. It wants to go up. Next Gen just lost their payment processor, so they're going to be slow for a while until they get that sorted out. Yeah, that was earn a trade. It was I can only have one TradeAvate account attached to TradeAvate. I mean, Trading View at a time. So should be able. Oh wait, forgot to change it to gold though. There you go. This one's gonna also stop me out. Probably. I should have got out on that blue candle there, on that one, because that's heading up. Right now, nothing's working. I'll I'll throw a message to my affiliate manager about that and see if I can find out what's going on with the lie, because that should payment processor issue should be affecting that. Especially since I mean you were promised before they had the issue.
Order filled.
Trying another NQ short on the earn to trade.
Order submitted.
Gold's still not wanting to come down for me here. Come on, just come down. Nope. Yep. I keep thinking I got to stop its bias on NQ, thinking it's coming down. I've entered 3 times on the 24 where it should have went down from, and it didn't. Yeah, 'cause that gold's gonna hurt me here. Yep,
Order filled.
nice. And Q
Order
stops at
canceled.
the earner trade stops that again. Gotta stop thinking short when it's not going to go short. Now it goes short. I hate NQ.
Order filled.
Try one more time. Just got to be careful not to hit my DLL on this account, because this is one that blows on the DLL hit. So
Order submitted.
what's going on?
Order filled.
No, stop that again. On
Order
NQ.
canceled.
No more. No more. Come on, gold. Come on down for me. And here comes IQ again. It keeps hitting the same area that I keep trying to enter in. We'll just wait to see what happens on this 15-minute candle now. See, gold's hanging on that 9 EMA on the 1. It can't break free from it. We are going to reduce our risk down to the top of this purple candle here in the 171.5. It's about an 18-point reduction in risk. 18 tick, sorry, not 18 point. That would really be a reduction. I entered off the 5. And I mean, it's working. So, what did I enter off? Oh, I entered off this 5. That's right. This 5 would have been much better. I like it. I like that we got a second signal. This would have been a much better entry by like 3 points. 62.2 is the 9 on the 5. That's could be a barrier. And it's actually about where this candle got down to before it started reversing. All right, got down to 60.3. Oh, I agree. There's been times I've been almost asleep by now. You know, what's going on, Art Static? I don't like the way this is just hanging here. Come on, down. It's listening. Right now, my stop is 8 points on 2 contracts, so that'll be $160 stop. I could trail it to this top of this 5-minute candle, though. Right now, that 5-minute candle is kind of disappearing on me. It's heading back up, so maybe not. Damn it! Come on, guys. Give me just a move down there. Yeah, there we go. Come on. NQ forming a purple candle here on the 9. We got 6 minutes on that candle yet. 6.5, actually. Come on. Let's give me a burst down. Purple candle on the 1. I like it. Though it does have a bell, so that's a little bit concerning. Almost back to my entry. Purple candle closes. Let's see if we can get below my entry. I guess, as much as I hate to say that, uh, don't ever rely on a prop firm for, stuff like that. That's why I'm also spread out among multiple props, because they have delays, they have weird rules, they have things. It's trading in general as well, but, yeah. Um, it's fun to trade here. I'm not going to sit here for several hours for New York. Ah, oh wait, NQ popped up. Yes, and gold's popping up as well. Yep. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. There's good trades to be had. Obviously I could have got a much, if I'd been risking more, I could have done a faster scalp for a couple of points. Honestly, my gold entry is not a good entry, but we can still hope. Gold would have given me 2 good entries. I got one, I missed the other. And there was actually a good entry earlier in the evening before I was trading. Here comes gold back down again. Come on down. At this point, though, my target on gold, let's see. Well, 54.7 is the 9 EMA now. That's about 10 points. Let's see if it, here it comes. We're actually green on the trade. Let's see how we do. I'm still learning patience, MR. I'm still learning patience. Remember, I'm a reformed scalper. Nice, sire. We got a minute, 30 seconds on this 15-minute candle. That and gold's just now giving us the setup on the 15. That's why I said I actually entered early because they're using the 5. You can see the red candle here. So that gives me some hope. With the goal being that 9 EMA, which is going to move here when this candle closes. Thought about adding a contract here when this candle closes, but I'm not going to. Glad to hear that you are home on the range, sire. Home on the range. Home, sweet home. Okay, 15-minute candle closed. Let's see what happens. See if it wants to continue the momentum down. You see that 9 EMA is now at 57.1. I'm going to keep my target where it's at, but monitor it if it gets down there. I'm not going to throw away 6 points or whatever that would be. My entry is at 63.5, so it'll be about 6 points. So if I had been patient and waited, not use the 5-minute, which I should have done, I would have had a much better. I would have had a better entry. I would have had an entry at 65.6 instead of 63.5. She's struggling here at basically my entry at 63 level. Yep, bouncing again. I have no idea what a TBTL pattern is. It keeps pushing back up. Someone go in and short like 500 micro gold contracts for me, please. And what time frame, sire? Eh, 1 minute tells me it wants to go up. Eh. Two bars, two legs, bars overlap. All right. I don't see that, but I will take your word for it. I could seriously reduce my risk and put my stuff at over here. It's coming down again. All right, good luck. Been in this trade almost half an hour now. So I guess I do have some patience. Coffer would have been the trade to take. I took Coffer off to bring up NQ. Hold on. There's Coffer. This purple candle here would have been beautiful. About a 500-hour trade. Hoping gold wants to follow copper down. They sometimes correlate, sometimes they don't. You can't ever count on it. $6.25 is the 9 EMA on the 5 sires, so just so you're aware that it might run into some resistance there. And gold pops back up again. What's interesting is gold on the 15 on micro gold gave you the signal there. That was a signal on the 15. But on regular gold, it wasn't. It was still shaded there. What, buddy? I told you. 2 hours till true. There's NQ coming down. Excuse me. Gold still just farting around here at 643.65. Part of me hears what MR is saying and saying I need patience. Part of me says that when it continues to struggle to move in one direction, I should just use that as a signal that I should get out because oftentimes it'll pop. But I'm used to that action in New York, so I can't say that that's what happens here in London. And then Q's struggling around 630 here. Needs 10 more points or sire. Nice. Gold's trying to bounce yet again. $15-minute candles, about 4 minutes left. At this point, I really hate this trade. Everything's stalled. Like, see, NQ's stalled as well. Wake us up if it ever goes anywhere. A little pop there on NQ. Copper still coming down. Come on, gold follow copper. That's the other way. Q also popping a little. We're on a 5-minute chart, just absolutely sideways for the last 25 minutes. Boop, 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 boop. Just kind of dancing on that 9 EMA. And I always say that the 9 EMA on the 5 is the most important EMA. That's the one that seems to struggle to break. It's trying to form a purple, but it's not hard to form a purple because these are smaller candles. Nope, back to green. I don't know. I don't know which way it wants to go here. And Q back up to 642. "15-minute candle closed, hoping that this makes a move down. 9 on the 15 on gold is now around 58.6. I needed to get through 64 because that's where the 9 here is on the 5. Here's NQ trying to come back down. Did it? Okay. I saw that it got close to your stop there, Sire, but now it's coming back down. Come on, bring gold with it. NQ, that'd be nice. Very nice, very evil. Bounced again off that freaking 9. Now it's got some momentum up. I thought NQ, they seem to have been running a little bit together. I thought NQ coming down was gonna bring gold down with it, maybe, but not looking that way right now. Crude oil bouncing up on this 15 here. One of these trades that's going to be really annoying to get stopped out on because of being in it so long. I'm thinking about moving the risk down to basically the top of the will be 68.2, top of that body of that candle. That 1 minute chart looks ugly as heck. Wow, look at all those wicks. Yeah, I should have got out of this trade and just re-entered. I didn't want to give it up for being in it so long, but damn it. No idea what that's bouncing on. Doesn't make sense. If I wanted to go for a really, really big stop, I could put my stop back at the top of that big old blue candle there, which would be 75.7. That'll be a 12, like a 12-point stop. So it'd be like $240 stop, which isn't horrible. I don't think it's going to get back up there, but yet do I want to test that theory is the question. 1 minute chart not giving me, well, 1 minute's giving me a bell, but I don't know if it's going to turn around before. And Q bounced there as well. And Q's trying to give me a signal here on the 5 minute, though. It's a a 15 minutes red, but we'll see. Come on, gold, turn back around. Thank you. If I had moved my stop to the top of the body of that candle, I would be out of the trade now. For about $100 loss. That 9 EMA on the 5 just ended up being too tough. It was a dumb trade for me to fight that 9. It's one of these trades that one of the reasons I'll probably never be profitable because I don't fight. I don't, I'm not smart enough to not fight the 9. And Q heading back up strongly. So wait, you enter with another contract, sire? Aren't you getting close to your stop? I see TBTL and I think of a different term for it. I won't say it because it might bring bad juju. Yeah. It's trying to come back down now. 15-minute candle getting ready to close again. In 2 minutes. 9 EMA is now at 43.66. I needed to break that 9 EMA. If we can break that 9 EMA, we'll end up, good chance we end up flushing down. At this point, I wouldn't mind just getting out of this trade break even. If there's anyone out there lurking, feel free to join us in the chat. Love to have you. Oh, purple candle there on the 5. You see it. Going to get through that 9 EMA, which is currently at 65.6. AQ back down for Sire. Or was for a second. Come on, it's broken it. And that's a purple candle. This would be a signal if I was using the 5 minute to enter the trade. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. And I finished above the 9 on I hope that's a chance that it could bounce here. Thoughts? I'm thinking about moving the stop down to the top of that candle actually. That's reduce risk some. So I'm gonna do that 30 to there. There we go. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, light my fire. This is how a green trade. Should I get out or let it continue? Yes. Harvey says jump out of this trade now. What does the 15-minute show me? That's why I say that 9 EMA on the 5 is the most important EMA on, I mean, at least NQ, but I think just about any asset. I think most traders look at that EMA for entries and exits and all that other stuff that it just becomes a wall. What, Eddie? Being a pain. I'm gonna scream if I should have got out of this break even. It did hit an EMA there. See that green line? I don't even remember what EMA that is. I think it's a 20. Yeah, it's a 20. And Q is heading back up. And Q basically doing this whole chop thing as well. Only thing not choppy right now, it has been copper. Copper's been straight down. Well, crude oil's been kind of straight down as well. Back to my entry. There's a huge part of me that wants to get out here. Really just wants to get out here, my entry. But yet, I still feel like this wants to come down. And it is forming a purple candle on the 15-minute chart. There's the purple. Here's AQ bouncing up again. Meanwhile, this is bouncing up as well. Come on. I'm back to my entry again. Oh, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Come on, baby. That's not fine. Back above my entry. Sire, I sent you a message on Discord, but you don't need to worry about it until after you're out of your trade. This is absolutely the most annoying trade of my life. I like my 15-minute strat. I just need to follow the rules on it, and it's going to lead me to riches. Yeah, I should have took this trade off break even. Well, what was interesting is that I just looked at the financial juice, and there's like no international news reports tonight. It's like nothing until NFP, and it's been like that. So there's like, I mean, the international news doesn't really drive much at all, but it can be, give you a couple of points here and there. And there was nothing tonight. I had a trade that could have been break even or even $10, and now it's down 60 again. Frustrated. Now I'm very frustrated. Look at that perfect bounce off the 20 EMA. That should have been my target, I guess. Just when you're in a trade this long, you kind of want a bigger target. You want a bigger amount, but now I'm probably going to end up with a negative amount. So that's disappointing. Yeah, but back down $100, and this is going to come up and stop me out now. What a frustrating trade. Wasted an hour of my life on this. You can see how beautifully it touched that 20 EMA twice, like to the tick. And here comes the stop. Wow. Okay. It touched my stop. It did not fill me. And here it comes again for it. So do I need to talk louder? I mean, I won't move my stop, but part of me feels like I should move the stop higher because I still think it wants to come down here. Who's long? I'm short gold. That's what you mean. I'm not in an NQ trade. But yeah, I'm short gold. I wish I was long gold. That would be working right now.
Order filled.
There's the stop. Damn it! What an hour wasted. Now let's see if it gets up to 75.9, which is where my original stop was before I kept kind of bringing it down. That's the stop. I mean, that's this big blue candle here. 75.7 to 75.9, 7 on micro, 9.9 on mini. See if it gets back up there. If I was right that I should have kept my stop up there, or if that would just meant bigger losses. We'll keep an eye on that as we go back to our MNQ chart. I mean, we're right on the day by about $175, so it's not horrid, but I was up by that amount earlier, so that's the frustrating part. 15-minute chart did give me a red candle, and I should have went short on that while I was in that gold trade. And yes, okay, so moving my stop would have just cost me bigger losses. It just broke up to the high. Damn it. Excuse me, burp. Ooh, that tastes like Red Bull on Mountain Dew. I think you've been in your trade longer than I was in my trade, sire. Here's another move down. It has broken the 9 on the 5. It's so far staying below it. Getting a bell. We do have some separation on the RSI. Crude oil possibly giving me a signal here on the 15th. Man, these assets are annoying tonight. These assets are being asses. No, I got stopped out, Henlar, on the gold trade. I'm not in on NQ. That's Sire. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I've already had one Red Bull and I'm on my third 16-ounce bottle of Mountain Dew. Right now, Q's struggling with that 20 EMA on the 5. Oh, here it comes. It just broke it. Can it make it further? It's overextended on the RSI. Top of the hour coming up. Gold. Oh, gold, I love you. Gold gives me a possible signal there on the 15. Do we want to play a game? Sire, I would have touched your original target there. 617. $6.19 right now is the 9 on the 15 EMA. I mean, the 15-minute chart. Yeah, Crane is doing. You kept moving your target down, but like I said, I don't ever try and interfere with someone else's trade because they obviously do what they think is best. And I mean, I think it still gets here. This is a purple candle in the 5, which means this would be. I mean, it could possibly be an entry for me if I was doing that, but I don't like how extended the RSI is. Meanwhile, I'm trying to decide what I want to do about gold. What the hell? Let's
Order
let gold hurt
submitted.
me one more time. Can you hurt me, baby? Okay, stop needs to be 80.5. Close enough. Target 67.3. 68-ish. Oh, nah, pops right back up. Damn it. Yeah. I mean, at least this, well, it's a 5-point stop. So it'd be about $100. I did like to play on the 15, but maybe it didn't have enough space between the 9. The actual play would have been like several minutes ago, I think. But we'll see. Needs to get through. If it does come back down, it needs to get through 43.73. That's the 9 on the 5, and then hopefully down to 67. Oh, okay, good. So your stops in profit, Sire. Wow, got that 614.5 on NQ. I don't know what on NQ. Obviously, they are a little bit different, but it's getting dark close for you, Sire. My trade just went into profit. Come on, baby, go give me back the money you took from me. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, big bounce there. Damn. On NQ. Ouchie. I'm glad you got some profit there. That's why I was a little bit worried about that 5-minute candle because it was overextended on the RSI. It was giving me a bounce signal. That said, I think NQ still wants to come down. I would bet on it. And 15-minute and 5-minute RSIs are both saying come down. I think this is just a pullback. Back up again. Come on, gold. Just. Oh, In all seriousness, on NQ, I should have taken these. There was 2 candles outside, 2 red candles in a row, in non-shaded. I should have taken that third one, which would have given me 12 points. Not a lot, but here's gold bouncing back up. Keeps teasing me. But it looks like it's going to stop me out again. All right, Sarah. Acknowledging your Discord. Come on, baby. You back down. You want to give me money. You know you do. Money, 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 money. $73.4 is the 9 EMA on the 5. Just kind of where it's fighting now. Can it get through it? Let's move to the 5 and watch it. 73.3. Come on, baby. That's another purple candle there. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Come on, don't bounce there. You want to go through it. See it bounce. I'm gonna really mad at myself if this bounces here again and I didn't just take the little profit. You know, I could have saved myself that last loss by taking it off at break even. But you just want, when you're doing the 15-minute, you want bigger moves. And you don't want to be jumping out too early. Breaking, breaking, breaking. Took some risk off. I stopped at 79.3. Just about a point of risk taking it off. I think. How much was that? I forget. Yeah, about 12 ticks total. See that 20 EMA sitting there at 68.3. Sort of might move the target to if it continues to move down here. I'm actually going to, 5-minute candle close. I'm going to move my stop to the top of it. My risk is now less than 2 points. I don't like the way it's bouncing again. Oh, there we go. I like that. That bounced again. All right, good luck, sire. See, I move my target up to that 20 EMA. Ben, cool, and are you enjoying your first live stream here at MIGHTYOX Trading? I log in for Nightbot was on my other computer. It's not working right now. I got to try to get in there and change those Nightbots.
Order filled.
Whoa, my target just got hit. Boom. There we go. So that was a 78 tick trade, I believe. 13 and 55. 68 point. Thank you, sire. Thank you for posting that. And it looks like putting my target there worked because it almost bounced off and only went 2 more ticks. So I didn't get me back to green, but it did. We're only down. We're only red by about $41 now. So off the 15-minute chart of gold, and this looks like it could drop further, but I'm happy with that. Off the 15-minute chart, I took this one. This is the one that didn't work, and honestly, I mean, it got down to the 90 EMA. You can see it hit. I should have taken it there, honestly. This one worked and this one worked. So if I had traded the right way on gold, I would have had 3 out of 4 wins. Instead, I took 2 big losses because I didn't really follow my rules of entry. All right, look at copper. Look at this drop out on copper. The mother bar? And what's a mother bar? I'm at the 15-minute chart. So you're saying this was the mother bar? See, to me, that's a short. It broke the 9 EMA, I mean, and it's not giving me any other signals. That, to me, that's a short. But just on my system. Again, I'm not, you know. And obviously, these are small candles, even for our ATR on the 15-minute right now is only 29. Now I am getting a signal for reversal on the 5 with the bells, my bell system. Coming up in 15 minutes or so, we're going to do a one TPT giveaway. Gold is still hanging around where I got out, so I'm not upset about where I got out. I'm going to tell you all to pick a random number between, a number between 1 and 50. I'm going to put those numbers in the chat GPT and tell it to pick one. Actually, I think there's so little people here I could say 1 to 10, really, but okay. And again, I'm doing this at the top, well, at 6:30 Eastern. in 10 minutes is when I'll be doing it. Guys, don't guess yet. And hello, Nathan. Well, 10 minutes. I shouldn't have said anything before that. And this is why I don't do giveaways. It's okay. But everybody hold your guesses for another 10 minutes. I'm going to watch the candle close, decide if I have any entries, and then we'll do the giveaway. Yeah, I was thinking that, sire. Sorry about that. Um, uh, it could be any number between. We're gonna do 1 to 50 just in case people come out of the woodwork, but not yet. Then I'm just gonna type all the numbers into ChatGPT and tell it to pick one. So here's my, we're on the 15th. I got 2 red candles in the non-shaded. This first red candle could have obviously been a signal, but I didn't like the equal wicks on both sides. I didn't take this trade at all. But when I got the second one, that should have been an indication, even with the wicks, to go short. The entry would have been about 628. You can see it would have been about 28 points so far. Still coming down. Basically, I tell myself until it goes into a non-shaded area or it goes, I start getting bells or whatever, that I should stay in the trade. Now, this one had you see that that 20 EMA sitting there? So that could have been a target for me, and then that would have been a 30-point trade. But again, there's no other signal for me to get out. So if I'm actually following my strategy, here's the short entry. And, so far, like I said, it's gone about 35 points. The stop would have been up here. And it would have, scared me with that stop. Well, no, it wouldn't have. Never mind. I thought it went up higher. But you can see this is still going down, struggling a little bit with that EMA. But right now it's just, I don't know where my target should have been. So just following the candle. And I could have, put my stop at break even after the first candle, or I would have put my stop at the top of the wick after the first candle, the top of the wick after the second candle, and just, continue to take off risk. Nice, MR, very nice. Sorry, sire. And that's the beauty of the 15. Now over here, on this one here, this was an entry too, even with that bottom wick. Those bottom wicks often you see them come back down. But because I was still green on the RSI, if I had taken that, my target should have just been that 9 EMA. Because you can see that beautiful bounce off the 9 EMA. That would have just been a 21-pointer, or probably 20. The stop would have been down here at the top of this candle. So I would have been only a 6-point stop. I didn't take that one, and I should have. Now, this wasn't a blue candle, but this was an excellent bounce looking candle. You know, all wick, no body. That could have led to a beautiful 41 pointer here. If I follow my strategies, it's like this blue one here, but this is before I was trading. That would have been another nice one. And again, this purple one here would have been a good entry. I just down to the 9, it would have only been a 10 pointer. But here's the thing: like this would have been at most a 18-point stop. There would be no reason I couldn't use like 5 micros on an 18-point stop. That's $90. Just like this one here. This is only it was actually a 5-point stop. It's like 5 or 6 points. So I could have went with a full mini on that, got 20 points. That's $400. Now you see, this is bouncing off that 20 EMA. So again, those could be definitely targets, especially since now we're in the non-shaded area. So nice. Sorry, very nice. And you can see the 15, I mean, we'll get this back out of the way. I mean, the 5 would have given us decent entries along the way if we wanted to follow that. And that's something else I want to test. Purple candle here, purple candle here, purple candle here, all touching the 9. And that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for purple candles touching the 9, and then moving down from there. The scary part is getting these these indicators here that we're looking for a possible reversal. And you can see here we're kind of getting it now that we're down to the extremes of the RSI as well. So I've been good moves to get out. Gold. Glad I got out of that trade where I did. Where that, bounce. I put my target almost at a perfect spot there. So we've bounced back up 5 points. As you can see, gold here on the 5 looks kind of sideways. I still think it wants to move down here. I had to pop up. Now it's sideways. Doesn't want to come back down. Either way, using the 15-minute, this really isn't an entry for me, even if it, does come back down. Copper looks like it wants to bounce finally. Let's see. Where is my copper chart? And what do I want to take it on? I don't know where. I know I have a copper chart because I took copper the other day. I just need to figure out where the hell it's at. One day I'll get organized. There it is. Oh, it just disappeared on me. Oh, it's behind another chart that I have always on top. So we're going to take a copper. You're not going to see it because I'm going to take it on a TPT. I just need to make sure I take it on the right TPT because I'm taking a full mini. I need to make sure I'm taking it on the one that actually has a profit. And that's that one. That's Tradeify. Those are all Tradeify. Where are my TPTs? There they are. All right. All right, so I'm going to take a copper trade here. Here's my setup on copper. green candle down here out of the shading. My target would be that EMA. We'll see if we get there. You won't, like I said, you won't see the trade, but I'll keep checking back in after we do the giveaway. Nice big blue candle there on NQ. I'm not taking it, but it's a nice big blue. Big blue. That makes sense, Sire. I think a lot of people, you know, even me, I try potentially 5 with a 15, but on NQ. Although the 5 got me in trouble earlier. Gold.
Order filled.
Hey, we're in on copper. 66850. Oops. Got to unset my alarms for today. And my target being 69.60. Let me get my target in place. 60. There we go. Oops. Close enough. We'll see where that goes. I'll let you know. All right. All right. Anyone who wants a take profit trader, 50K eval, type a number between 1 and 25. I don't think there's more than 25 people here, unless you all come out of the woodwork at the same time. Do not type a number someone else has already typed, please. I'll give that about 2 minutes before we close that. How many people do we have here anyway? No. We have 9 people here. 5 have entered. Anybody else? I thought there was more people entering before it was time to enter. Looks like, hey, Czar Trader. Real quick, you just entered the stream. We're giving away a TPT eval. If you are interested in a TPT eval, pick a random number between 1 and 25 that someone hasn't already picked, and I'm putting it into the ChatGPT to pick pick one of the numbers randomly. What's Copper doing? Copper's just sitting there like a bump on the log right now. $60 until we close out the numbers, and then I will have ChatGPT pick. And Q had a nice profit then coming right back down there, you see? Oh. Sorry to hear that, Dar. I've been fighting with gold pretty much all morning. couple of good trades, couple of stopped out trades. Now I'm in a copper trade. Oh, hi, Paramall. Welcome. They don't allow his country, Kartik. All right. All right. Last call. Or it will be until I find the window I had ChatGPT. I gotta get more uh, uh, organized. There we go. Please click one of these numbers randomly. It's just, I mean, it's just too many tabs. I have like 100 tabs open. I mean, I do need more monitors because I am down a computer right now. One of my computers is out. So I only have my two big monitors. I need my small monitors back. All right, ChatGPT is picking. $17. Who picked 17? I forget. Nathan, 3247. You are the winner. Nathan, do you have Discord? Well, it's the older computer that's down. The one the good I had the good computer with the good computer with the good graphics card is the one that's up. It's the older one that's down. Okay, are you in my Discord, or can you send me a DM, please? Because I don't like to DM others because there's scammers out there that impersonate me. And when you DM me, um, give me your Take Profit Trader, the email address you're registered with at Take Profit Trader, so I can send this in. I think it's on here somewhere. I mean, Nightbot posts the Discord link for my Discord every half hour or so. The copper trade is working. My target is the white line. I'm up 9 tick. Until I said something. Now I'm only up 2 ticks. Clark. I was a quick whip back down. Well, back down to my entry on copper. Damn it. just as I was bragging about the trade. It's back to being up 2 ticks, but that's not 10 ticks. We'll see how it goes. Back to MNQ. Now it's a negative. No, yeah, now it's 2 ticks down. There's NQ running. That was a nice bounce there on NQ. Kind of off that big blue candle, came back down some, then back up. I was following the 5. This would have been an entry candle for me. But it's kind of, I mean, the ATR is only 15. 15-minute chart is actually kind of an entry candle, but you see my RSI still red. So this could be a just a bounce off that 20 EMA and then back down. We'll see. Yeah, this copper trade no longer looking good for me here. Damn. Damn. Copper gonna let me down. Nope. Nathan, not unless you did it in my server. Hold on. No, I don't see a message. Did you send one of my doppelgangers a message? Are you in my Discord, Nathan? If you're in my Discord, just say hi in general chat, and then I'll send you a message. If you're not in my Discord, we'll figure something out. And erase that message to whomever you send it to, so they don't get your email address, please. Hold on 1 sec. There you go. Should never be in trading from inside of a bar, sire. Alcohol and trading don't mix. I love this bar. My kind of place. Kartik, I don't like, I mean, the reason I don't, I just saw you join, Nathan. I'll send you a message here in a minute. The reason I don't have my face cam up on the live streams is just because I'm on for so long that I'm going to do something stupid at some point. I'm going to pick my nose or something. You know, if you want to see my face, you can always watch my MIGHTYOX Rips videos, or I'm going to soon start recording videos again for the MIGHTYOX training channel, and I show my face in those. So, but yeah, I just being on for normally 3.5 hours, or today 9 hours. It's just I just sent you a wave, Nathan. So again, Q wants to come back down here. The purple candle forming on the 15th. We'll watch it. That candle just started, so obviously we got plenty of time before that candle ends. After this candle ends, oh, absolutely. Melody's, I mean, that's obvious. Melody is much better to look at. After the top of the hour hits and I decide if there's any entries, I'm going to take a quick break. I got to feed my cat and my stray cats. And then I'll be back. It shouldn't take me too long. Nathan, let me know if you got my message on Discord. I would like to see the math behind that, just to make sure that you are like that verified. That sounds almost too good to be true. But I mean, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying I want to kind of see that verified. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about. Okay. By the way, later on, we will be giving away another Take Profit Trader eval. P&L posting contest? You mean the Discord engagement program? Wow. I just saw your post, SK. Going very well. I mean, I like to see more new people. A new person won $100 this month, but I like to see more people involved, and I'm gonna hopefully do a video on that here soon as well. Well, it's more than the P&L posting. That's why I wasn't sure. It's posting your best trade and your worst trade of the week. It's posting about your payouts. It's doing the red and green each morning. Those things all count toward it. Yes, I'm going to get your treat shortly. Got about 10 minutes. Chill. Trying to decide, well, I take this purple candle short. I mean, it's still got 7 minutes, so. No, get off the desk. What are you doing? I don't care. You're blocking the keyboard. No, come on. Back. Get. Yeah, don't yell at me. Yeah, I ran out of treat. Walmart delivered it yesterday, so it's on the porch. I just need to get it in. Stop yelling at me. You know, if you did something about the mice, they wouldn't have eaten all your treat and we wouldn't have ran out. Don't blame me for accidentally leaving the bag open. Okay, so I got a purple candle on the 15, but it's also giving me a bell. So this is something else I'm going to need to test. How many times that works and versus doesn't work. You're my baby. Okay, that's right. Right. Morning, Tress. We're watching this. See my setup on NQ here on the 15. I am a little bit concerned that it touched that 20 EMA again and bounced. I don't know if I want to take this or not. The stop on it would not be bad. Right now, it'll be about 17 points. So it'll be about a $68 risk on 2 micros. I just don't know. I took the short,
Orders
and I'm
today.
already regretting it. Look at that pop right afterwards.
Order filled.
Oh, I got stopped
Order
out.
filled.
Wow. All righty. So that's the lesson learned, I guess. Ouch. And we're back down to being down over $100 on those Tradeify accounts, and I took that on everything. I took about $68, $70 loss on all of my accounts. Well, not all, but Bull and Ox, Take Profit, My Funded Futures. Wow, that just whipped right back up. Huge. Oh, and you know what? I forget that for some reason 7 o'clock often has a pop. I probably should have remembered that. Look at that go. Yes, you keep hitting me, Eddie. Okay, guys, I need to take a little break to go feed the cat and to feed the stray cats and to grab my breakfast from the kitchen. Uh, should be 15 minutes or so. Sire and MR, you're both in charge. I'm back. How you go? How's everybody doing? No, I had to feed my cat and then get my breakfast. Took a little longer than I expected it to. I am now officially affiliated with Fund It Next. If anybody's interested in Fund It Next. Nice rise up. Let me check other charts here. I think it stopped out of my copper trade. It went down hard. Gold heading back up. ES heading back up. They gave me one, not funded, but they gave me an eval. Nice rise up here. So we've been rising up since I got stopped out on that trade. Now, that trade I took on NQ before I took my break there, but I got stopped out on immediately. If I had looked at the 5 minute, I should have never taken that trade because that was a signal to go long on the 5 minute. And that would have led me to a nice 30-point win at the very least. So I got to be cognizant of that. Yeah, I'll get them set up. I got to read their rules and all that. I got to acquaint myself to them because they're still very much a Forex mindset. So they have some, Fund It Next futures. Actually, I mean, I have to look, but I think I can promote the Forex side as well. I know with E8 Markets, I can promote their Forex if I wanted to. I've had a bunch of Forex firms reaching out to me lately, too, for some reason. It's also a shady market, sire. I mean, I've heard of more horror stories with Forex props than I have with futures props. Futures props go down spectacularly, like FTT or tick trader, whatever. Where Forex props, you constantly hear about them manipulating things and all that. So it would take it would take more vetting, put it that way. I'm not against it, but I don't want it to hurt the MIGHTYOX brand when we're known to try and only promote the best firms with great reputations, put it that way. And we don't like, that's why I dropped ETF. I don't promote them anymore. Obviously we've gotten some wrong in the past, like FTT. And I mean, and some firms just, end up closing down. That happens. It's, that they're small businesses, that's going to happen. So there's a difference between scam firms and businesses that just end up failing. Yeah, I mean, MR, yes, I agree, but in that same token, way before there was ever signs of financial issues with FTT, just the way he treated people should have been a huge red flag. And unfortunately, my mentality was, well, if I get out, if I don't promote, people are just going to give somebody else the money. And I should have never had that mentality. I can't remember. I was gonna sign up for Fivers, and I don't remember if I couldn't find their affiliate sign up or if I sent it in and never got an answer. Fivers has never reached out to me. The ones that reach out to me are the ones I never heard of. Yeah, but then June pulled a runner of all of his own with his own prop, which thankfully I was gonna promote, and at the last minute got a bad feeling. I can't even explain the bad feeling why it came on, but I'm glad I didn't promote him because promoting his prop cost CFT and Kellyanne their TraderFi affiliate. Here's one I got. Let me find it here. Partnership opportunity with a company called Few Pips. Hi, MIGHTYOX. My name is Sam. I lead partnerships at Few Pips. I've been watching your content, really like how relatable it is for traders at any level, which isn't easy to pull off consistently. Now, as soon as I hear this, and this is often the way people start with, I watch your content, and I'm thinking, if you watch my content, have you ever heard anything about Forex? But anyway, just a bit of background. Few Pips is a prop trading firm offering funded trading challenges for $59 and no time limits. Profit splits up to 90%. Payouts processed within 24 hours. We support MT5, EA, and copy trading and allow weekend holding with funded capital available up to $200K. We're still relatively early as a firm, and that's actually why I'm reaching out. We've been selective about who we bring in as partners at this stage, so we're offering a lucrative partnership deal before we scale further, which means there's a genuine opportunity to grow alongside us rather than join once everything is already established. And I want to go into every detail over email, but if you're open to hearing more about what a partnership could look like, I'd love to set up a short call. Interested in finding out more? Looking forward to hearing your thoughts. Muted. Oops, sorry. Cole possibly giving me a setup here. Meaning some sausage, I'm muting on and off.
Hey everyone! It's time to gore the like button.
My other issue with trading Forex is, I have no interest in trading Forex. So I don't know if promoting Forex is a bit disingenuous on my part. That's a big word for being up as long as I have been. Copper again looks like it wants to bounce. It's already hurt me once. Hurt me once and hurt me twice. And hurt me once again. Now I was gone, but this candle in the 15-minute NQ was a candle I should have taken. Blue, absolutely no reason not to. Could have led to 25 points. Tom G100. Thanks, Tom. I mean, obviously, getting funded is just half the goal, and I mean, I don't think anyone should work for as many funded accounts as I have before they start getting payouts. But yeah, I mean, I'm I'm happy with that. Now it's time to start making it work for me. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Business planning with my COO as I'm trading and live streaming. You're red on the day so far. Hopefully, we can change that. Jake, good morning. Jake, you're only 5 hours late. Oh, look at Copper here. I think Copper's going to come up now. I originally tried this one. It didn't work. This one, I bet, works. It's not technically in the signal area for me because it's not out of the uh, shading, but Wow, your Friday errands are already done? Wow. We are a little less than 45 minutes away from NFP. Freighter, get your chickens? I remember before COVID when so much was open 24 hours. It's like almost nothing went back to 24 hours. Copper is working for now, but like I said, I didn't take it. AQ setting up with a 15-minute short here, possibly. I mean, the 5 would have worked so far, but I mean, our ATRs are low. It's only 14 on the 5. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to do that. It's only 29 on the 15. Setting up, though. We just see the RSI is still in the red. So we'll watch that. It's got much. It's also the top of the hour again. And just like the 7 o'clock hour, the 8 o'clock top of the hour can be wonky, too. So you got the chickens all settled in. So you can see the 5-minute would have given me a nice win there. And the last, I mean, these last two 5-minute entries would have been wonderful, as long as I didn't get faked out by that one. So did you get like baby chicks or like actual already grown chickens? Are these for laying or meat? I guess is the question. Oh, wait, you said omelets yesterday, so these are laying chickens. Yeah, beautiful move down here. We'll be giving a TPT eval away a little bit later. Probably sometime after the bell. How many did you buy? Hey, welcome back, Trader 007. Trader 007, do you trade bonds? Oh, sorry. Couldn't resist. Oh, that ended up going down 30 points on this 15, down to the 9, and I don't like when it rests right on the 9. It's trying to break the 9. This is a nice move down. This weekend, I'm going to try and test the 5 versus the 15 and see. Few minutes from the top of the hour. I don't know if I want to take this purple candle or not. 32 minutes away from non-farm payroll. Really wish I had taken the
Connection lost.
short on the 5 instead. No reason not to, besides the fact I've already gotten stopped out. What do I want? It's not coffee trading. I'm going to take it on this one Tradeify. Which means I'll curse when it goes 100 points. But down 45 points on this 15-minute candle, so it's also giving me, I don't know. I'm going to stay out. See what happens. Probably going to regret that. Just gave back that whole move back up, though, basically. See, that move started there. It hasn't given it all back, but about, I would say, 80%. So far, it's continuing down. Let's see if this was a big regret on my part. Ah, there it bounced. So far I was right not to take it. Yeah, big bounce. That's what I was afraid of there at the top of the hour. That's thankfully I didn't fall for it. It tried to get me, but it failed. all the way back up. Just gained that purple candle on the 15 all the way back. Look at that. That is a 50-point candle. Bursting up. Not close. 686 yesterday's high. Got to 675. Right now, I would say NFP is going to bring it down, but I don't have any conviction in that to actually play that. And I mean, I would play the the news anyway. Nice, Sire. Very nice. It's pulling back here some. It still didn't reach yesterday's high. It's pulled back 30 points from the high that it just hit. It's very interesting if it comes all the way back down. Hey, Trickery Try. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't recognize your name. I'm pretty sure I would remember that, so I'm assuming you're new. Crew gave me a signal I missed. It's working. Copper's trying to give me a signal, but I'll think about it. No, we won't. I'm probably just gonna stay flat now until the news, just because I don't want to forget there's a trade on and be in something when and blow an account based on new stupid news rules. Awesome. Well, I always like to ask new people a couple of nosy questions. You can always ignore me or tell me to shut up, and I won't take it personally. I will just cry myself to sleep tonight. But how long have you been trading? What asset or assets do you like to trade? And are you using props or your own money?
Okay, everyone, it's time to gore the like button.
I see NQ arising. I see profits on the way. Oops, that's not what I wanted to pull. Oh yeah, to the new people, warning, I kind of sing at times. And not well. Um, it's kind of, looking at the chart, I'm not 100%. I mean, I would bet on it either way. I have a slight bias that it wants to come down, but I don't know. I mean, I don't usually try to predict them. I just try to play the reaction. Welcome to the stream to you as well. So far, our long morning has not been fruitful. We're down in the red. Not terribly so, but we are red. Wow, Sire leaves before the news. He's going to miss the excitement. Have a good nap, Sire. Thank you. Those of you that are new, if you normally trade the London session, I do these overnight streams for me, the London streams, once every 4 to 6 weeks or so. But we do live stream regularly every day from 8 Eastern to 11:30 Eastern. My co-host will be joining. So she said she might try and get on early today. Usually she's here just a few minutes before the bell. Yep, and we trade Asia one night a week on Mondays. For a couple hours. For kicks and giggles. Hey, John. Yeah, so far I'm red, John. Me and Gold have been fighting. Hey, Skeletor. So far I've downed about 66 ounces of Mountain Dew Zero and one Red Bull. Moving back down, I still think down is the direction, but don't anyone, please don't anyone play that because I said it. Hello, Jenks. Welcome to the stream.
Extra read all about it. News in a few minutes.
Okay, guys, get ready for NFT. Are you down with NFT? You know me. Looks like it's going for yesterday's high right before NFP. Yesterday's high at 686. We're just hit 681. Kind of thinking it wants up now, but I don't know. Let's see what it gives us. Ooh, whoosh down. It did hit yesterday's high to the tick. Came back down hard, now back up. Give me a minute. I'll look at the numbers. Big time up, so I was wrong about the down. Financial Juice hasn't posted the numbers yet. Here it comes. Whoa. Non-farm payrolls, negative 23K. Negative. I don't think I've ever seen a negative number on NFP. The forecast was positive 80K. But the unemployment rate came down to 4.1%. Average earnings 3.2%. That was forecast to be 3.5. I don't remember ever seeing an NFP number negative. Now, I'm sure it happened during COVID and all that before I was trading and had any idea what non-farm payrolls was. But I can't remember seeing it since I've started paying attention to this stuff. So we got up to 772, pulled back now 50 points. Five-minute chart kind of, 5-minute chart told us, looked like it wanted to go up. Cynthia host, welcome to the stream. Seeing lots of new names today. Welcome everybody. Hope you enjoy the stream and then we'll come back. it sounds more impressive than it is because I'm still trying to get the payout levels. I mean, I've got to the funded levels. Now it's the payouts that need to happen. Still rising. Got up to 772. It's trying to get back up there. Cindy, I'm mostly NQ, but now that I've switched to higher time frames, I look at NQ, ES, YM, gold, crude, copper. But NQ's still my bay. Although today, so far in this marathon long live stream, I've taken the most trades on gold. And it's hurt me. I should say MNQ. I trade mostly micros. I'll do minis on evals, but on the funded accounts, I mostly stick to micros, except for copper. That I'll usually do a mini on. New high of the day, 775. So we broke yesterday's high, going back to Wednesday, the weekly high, 30,074. That will take quite a heavy lift to get there, but not out of the realm of a possibility. Wow. It's continuing to go. We're up 103 points. Since NFP, we are up from the bottom that NFP bottomed out at 643. We're up over 150. Trickery. That's going to depend on commissions on those nanos, the commissions and the fees. If like commission eats up like 10 NQ points, then it's not going to be worth it. So I need to see what those commissions and fees are going to be on those nanos. There's times I've kidded in the past. I never expected they'll actually bring out nanos, but I've kidded in the past when I was scalping and the 1 minute ATR would get above 50 or 60 that I wish I could trade 5 nanos instead of 1 micro because the ATR was so high, and I often use stops and targets based on ATR. And so, I mean, there could be times I don't think I'll ever trade just 1 nano because 1 nano is $20 for 100 points on NQ. But 5 nanos, possibly, again, depending on how much gets eaten up by fees and commissions. Hey, Ron. We just broke 800 here. 812 is the new high. Shot back down under 8 right after it did. Pump up the AQ. Pump it up. Checking my other. Oh, wow. So, real quick, let's look at copper here. My copper. I tried this. No, I tried this here. I got stopped out when it did that. I did not get back into any of these. You can see how big copper's pumping here. I really, on news trades, I think I need to go down to the 5 minute. No, that was the 5 minute candle. So I'm not even sure that would have given me anything. Gold here is also pumping huge. Wow. Gold is up 55 points. Holy Hannah. Let's look at a gold daily chart. Wow. Gold's at the highest it's been since June 5th. So over 2 months. And it's up 129 points today. Oops, did I leave it on gold accidentally? Sorry. NQ looks like it might be getting a little tired here. Just kind of pausing around 29,800. Why copy trade? So, like right now, I'm set up to copy trade 5 evals and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think 9 fundeds right now. I've been kind of leaving the apexes on the back burner, and then of course I can't copy trade Top Step. So with the other NT stuff, so I take a couple trades a day there if I remember. Oh, there's another pump. Pump. It's the new 15-minute candle opens. My new 15-minute strategy that I just been starting to get comfortable with over the last couple of weeks, because I was a 1-minute chart scalper. Over the 7 assets, 6 to 7 assets I look at, if I trade all day, like 8 hours from like 8 to 4 Eastern, gives me between 15 to 20 setups overall. You know, some days it can be less. I mean, there's some days NQ won't give me any at all. It's rare, but it happens. So, I mean, there's enough setups there if I'm copy trading to get, I don't think I'll ever copy trade more than like 10 at a time, just in case anything catastrophic happens. So, you got to kind of cycle. No, I'm not. I'm not in a trade at all right now. I did not take a trade off of with because some of my accounts have news rules, so I don't usually. I'm not in it news usually at all. And right now, I just this is just going straight up, and I didn't personally get a signal to take a trade. The only thing I got to, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, copper kind of gave me a long, but I didn't take it. I'm red. Me and gold fought. I got 2 good trades, lost 2 bad trades. I was in a trade for over an hour. This is me who used to have my trades end in 1 to 2 minutes. But I was in a trade for over an hour, and it ended up going to my stop. I could have got out break even like twice, and I didn't. Uh, but it's not bad. And I got stopped out on an NQ trade that I had told myself not to enter, and I did anyway, and it stopped me out in like 30 seconds. So yeah, it hasn't gone as planned, but that's fine. We got time and might still get back to green. I mean, I think this is going to crash down here eventually. I shouldn't say crash, but I think it's going to correct at least some. I could be wrong, but because it's just kind of still going. What time frame do you prefer to see on the big chart there on the right hand side? Do you prefer to see the 5, or do you prefer to see the guys prefer to see the more granular level of the 1? Because I don't look at that. I'm not looking at that chart. That's just on the stream. I'm looking at charts that are on my computers right in front. Yeah, I'm watching for a reversal setup. Reversals are my more natural play. I need to. I struggle with trend trades for whatever reason. So reversals are my more natural play. Do you mean the stream the stream view? You mean? I remember that once Melanie comes on, her chart covers the left hand side. And the next time we do one of these overnights, we might have Sire on for a good part of it. Now, my eventual goal, and this is down the line, I don't know what kind of time frame, but will be have MIGHTYOX trading running at least, you know, through the end of the bell, but not me on all day. Like find other people that want to stream and let them, handle after London closes when I get off. They take over, kind of like what Patrick Whelan does right now. These overnight streams are always going to be Fridays. Friday, early Friday, because that way I can catch up on sleep on the weekend. Just an insanely strong move up here as we head toward the top of the hour. Nothing's pulling back yet. Crude oil pulled back as it heads toward its market open. But other than that, everything is still showing amazing strength. Uh, hmm. Hello, new person. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. I hate butchering names. Uh, okay. Balon? Balox? Let me know how to pronounce your name so I'm not butchering your name. I mean, I would think it's going to come down, trickery. And the 5 minute is kind of giving me you can see the 5 minute here. It's giving me a purple candle. Now, I like them when they're no longer have any shading, but see what happens in the next 3 minutes. If I took that, my target would either be around the 780 area where the 9 on the 5 is, or 707, which would be the over 100 points, which is where the 9 on the 15 is. Our ATR has ballooned up. We are 33 on the 5 minute. We are 17 on the 1 minute. It's not extraordinary, but it's not bad. About a minute to the candle closes. This candle's not huge either, though. On the 5, I mean, I usually use the trigger candle as my stop, and it's really only yeah, it's only a 7 point candle. Really? Wow. I don't know. The 8 o'clock, I mean 9 o'clock hour, 8 o'clock my time, tends to be a little whippy right at the start. I like it on the 1 minute too, honestly. Yeah, pops up right before that candle closes. Short, but I'm late, which made my stop bigger than I needed to. I mean, it was 1 micro. Try this. I'm 6 points late. Morning, USC. Say hi to all the new people. By the way, we will be giving a Take Profit Trader eval away sometime after the bell. I'll pick a good time. At this point, wishing I had done more than one micro. Good call here so far, Trickery Try. Getting through 800 will be the first obstacle. Market loves to kind of get caught up at those double zeros. You just see it kind of snorted back from 802. Snorted? Where'd that word come from? Hey, Ace, good morning. Say hello to all the new people that are here. For those of you that are new, Ace Trades, it's one of our best traders here in this community. And right now he's probably out running on a trail, though, and trying not to get eaten by coyotes. Because trading isn't exciting enough. Stalling here at 800. Or right above 800, really. It got down to 801. By the way, in this trade, I am copy trading to all those accounts I listed earlier. Touched under 800, then recoiled. We are about 27 minutes away from the bell. Thinking about taking this off at 783 or 780 something here as it hits the 9 on the 5, because oftentimes the 9 is a wall. And I don't know if the wall is going to come tumbling down in the fall. All in all, it's just another candle in the wall. It's that decision. Do I take it off here, or do I go for that 9 on the 15, which is sitting at all the way down at 724? See the way it just bounced there? Oops. It's no, look at that bounce there off the 9. Trying to come back down though. Let's see if it can break it. Give it a second chance to break it. If not, we'll get out. All right, got it. Give me. I'll look at it when I'm out of this trade, Ace. You're in a winning trade here, Ben. Yeah, usually I ask this later, but who's all trading and are you red, green, or somewhere in between? It's still struggling here. Excellent, MR. It's back to 800. I took it off. It's probably going to continue coming down, but I got 36 and a half points. That's enough for two of my accounts to go green. You see, they're green by about $2. So I should have taken it off at that 9 on the 5 and then given it a chance to do what it's doing there, bouncing back up. And I think it'll come back down. It's actually giving me the setup now on the 15th, so we might re-enter. I don't know. Damn it. There it goes. So I should have held. I thought it wanted to bounce, but I should have held. Should have just moved my stop to break even and accepted it if it came all the way back. Now let's see if it would have got down to 34, which would have been 100 points. Yeah, you're right, Trick. That's the one thing I gotta really work on. Gotta remember, like I said, I'm coming from scalping, and yeah, I should have looked at the 1 minute. 1 minute was showing we have more room to the downside, and this was just a quick pullback to the 9 there and bounced off of it. Yeah, that wouldn't. Yeah, I will eventually master that, but right now I had trouble holding trades when I was on a 1 minute chart, so getting used to holding trades for like this off of a 15 is even tougher. Those of you that are new, I am totally honest with my trading, where I have issues and where I struggle. I'm never gonna bull crap anybody and say how good I am or whatever. If you're looking for traders that live streamers that are trying to put up like 5 figures and 5-figure trades and all that, that's at this point not who I am, and I'm just I believe in providing the honest, raw parts of the trading journey that everybody experiences, and I'm not trying to hide any of that. So just putting that out there. I realize that, like I said, I'm red on the day. I realize seeing somebody be red or be hesitant on a trade isn't as entertaining as like some of these bigger streamers that go for these big moves. I hope one day to be one of those streamers that go for huge moves and with bigger size, but I'll still be the whole down to earth person, or at least I hope, that knows what a struggle trading has been, because my journey has been one hell of a struggle, and I'm not afraid to admit that and present that to anybody trading. And I will continue to get better. She just got here. She hasn't traded yet. Now, for you new people as well, we have on our Discord, we have a Discord engagement program, and I give away money every month. We give points for things like posting your daily P&L, posting your best and your worst trade of the week, posting your payouts, a couple other things. We also have a thing where you can earn points for predicting the first 5-minute candle after the bell, red or green. You pick the asset, only one asset. So, like you say, NQ and MNQ is basically the same. NQ green, NQ red, and if you were right, you can earn points. So, and then the person with the most points each month wins $250, and then you earn entries for every 50 points you accumulate. And then there's 5 other cash prizes that are randomly drawn based on the entries. So those prizes are $100, $50, $50, $25, $25. So I hope some of you would join the Discord and participate. So this has gone 100 points now. This would have hit, well, okay, would not have hit my 100-point target yet because I was late to get in. But this candle is down 100 points. So that was a great call, tricky try.
Hey everyone! It's time to gore the like button.
Now it would have hit my 100 points if I had held. So yeah, that's still where I need to improve, and I will. And I'll be honest, guys. The other thing is I was red, and I have end up being way more cautious when I'm already red than if I'm green. Yeah, don't ask about the pineapples. So I am disappointed with myself for not holding that trade. You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away. Sorry. Like I said, warning to the new people, I also tend to break into song occasionally. Yes, I know. I'm not the best singer. I mean, I think part of it is the overnight stream, Ace. Oh yeah, Trey, you're sending me an email. Uh, Ace, did your dog catch that bunny, or what? What's the story? Think he means a country music voice. Uh, I think for today, maybe we'll share that on Monday. I think for today we'll not share that picture. I don't want to make anybody sad. That's awesome. I mean, I'm really happy that he was able to do that. So that 15-minute candle on NQ did, finish obviously well purple. Could have continued. I could have grabbed that there down to that 9 EMA again, which would have been another 30 points. This maybe a missed opportunity. Sound always scares me. If anybody has any suggestions for this stream, I'm always open to them. Interesting. TradingView now allows you to create your own trading competitions. We could have a MIGHTYOX trading competition if we wanted to. Yeah, those things are fast. Kind of stalling. Excuse me. Kind of stalling here around 29,730 as we head to. Excuse me. As we head to the bell, I apologize. Not about the bell. That's not my doing. So as we approach the bell, I'm approaching 7 hours now on the live stream. Melody should be joining us shortly. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, I think so. Does Melody sound okay? Looks like she's on her mobile device. Hey, JJR. You can't hear Mel? Okay. She's gonna sound a little bit different because she's on her mobile. Let us know how she sounds. Oh, oh, hold on. That's my fault. Let's try it now. I didn't realize I had the desktop audio muted. Okay, now try. Good morning, Melody. How are you?
Good morning. Doing all right.
All right. Now, how does she sound?
Connection lost.
Okay, she's good.
Good. Awesome.
All right. and sharing your screen. Now, are you able to do that today, or is that part?
Yes, got it.
Okay, I see it. So for all the new people, we've had a bunch of new people. For all the new people, this is Melody. She's my co-host that comes on and does like the last 2 hours of the stream.
Happy to be here. Glad everyone else has found us today. Looks like we had a good morning too for news, at least a couple quick whippy moves.
Got all the way up to 867, pulled back now to 723. I could have had a 100-point trade on this move back down, but I jumped out scared at the first pullback and only got 37.
No. Man, when will we be able to get past that part of it?
Working on it.
Holding.
Yeah.
I know.
It's
It's tough.
It's like I was saying to them at the time, I was red on the day. So I notice when I'm already red, I'm more cautious trying to get back to at least break even than when if I'm green. So
Yeah, I get stuck in that same habit.
Hear me! 2 minutes to the opening bell. Prepare yourself. 2 minutes left.
all right, we just broke 700 to the downside here. So it has, well, almost given the entire NFP move back. We started at 676 on NFP. It whipped down to 643 and then going up. But we're only 20 points away. And I don't know, I think red here at the bell. Remember, guys, posting red or green on the Discord, get your points for the Discord engagement program.
Connection lost.
It's like we're getting more and more participants in that red and green too. It's like about 10 people did it today. Morning, Teo. Morning, Jake. Both Jakes.
Connection lost.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put up the poll about how you do it for the week. Nice to see you, convict.
A little muted to start here.
Yeah, it's a small little pop, but okay, and that pop just got beaten down. So it's confused right now. We got down to 681 and up to 742 on this candle so far. Finishing green, MR. Sounds like a good plan. Go into the weekend happy. And now we're getting a rise up. We're up 80 points. Just took a minute.
I forgot to ask. I guess I didn't know if you YOLO'd anything this morning, or if anyone else in the chat did.
I did. If I had, I would have been totally wrong because I was thinking down.
Well, it did wick down. Depends how far down you thought you
Yeah.
put a target in.
Struggling with 800. We struggled at 800. That's what actually scared me out of the trade coming down. Struggled getting through it to come down to the downside, and now it's struggling to get it back above it.
Connection lost. Order submitted.
Okay, I have put an order in case it comes all the way back down. What I forgot to do yesterday. In case it comes all the way back down and take it short. Right now, it does not look like that's going to happen, but it's sitting there in case it does. Because again, I thought we were going to come down on the bell. So. Oh yeah, the non-farm payroll did something today now that I haven't ever seen that I can't remember. It came in negative.
Okay.
The forecast was 80K to the positive, and it came in negative 23K.
Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that either.
Now,
That's super weird.
I'm assuming it happened probably during COVID and stuff, but I can't ever remember seeing it since I started paying attention and having any clue what a non-farm payroll was.
Yeah. Huh. Well, that's interesting. And then an interesting reaction still to that, I guess. I mean, I never know how the market wants to react to stuff, but
Yeah. Oftentimes it seems like things that are positive, the market takes negative, and the things that are negative, the market thinks is positive.
yeah.
And I think part of that has to do with the whole way they think that the Fed will take interest rates based on those numbers.
Right. Yeah.
And it is giving all back here. I do have an order sitting at 712.75. And it's close. It just
Order
triggered.
submitted.
Let's see what happens. 50-point stop, 100-point target here on 2 contracts. Come on, don't stop there now. There we go. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, bouncy. It's struggling at 700 like it struggled at 800. May not work this time. Bouncing back up. Oh, back down. A little bit more room, hopefully it was in the back of the Hey Jay, how you doing? Looks like a bad decision. So this might be the one day it doesn't work. Of course. If that was a bad decision, you should take the 50-point stop. Well, now it's back at 50. Of course, now that it starts coming back down, out, I think it's good money at the right like. Something look like. Hey. Wow, back down to my entry. So giving it more room on the stop actually worked. But I should have gotten out there because now it's back to 20 again. It's bouncing there again. I probably should have just taken that gift and gotten out. Realized it didn't work once or twice. When it's going that way, you think you were right the first time, so you don't want to just jump out.
That is the worst. I feel like it's always like I want to get out for break even, but the one time I do is the time it keeps going, and then whenever I don't is the time it stops out. And I hate that.
15-minute candle closes in a little over 2 minutes. Right now it's a doji. All right, everybody. Look at that bounce. Damn it. Again, it got to my break even and it bounced.
Stop filled.
Stopped out. That was just terrible for me. It gave me 3 tries to get out, break even, and instead I frickin' held it. What a moron. I could see it didn't want to break there. Why did I keep holding it?
Because we're working on following through with trades. That's it. Because we talked. But if you had gotten out for break even, you know it would have just run. But still super frustrating.
And here it comes back down. And back down. And I want to get back in here.
Order submitted. Connection lost.
That is probably the absolute stupidest decision I just ever made. I should have just did that on my Tradeifys and not on the funded. I'm an absolute idiot here. Yes, I called myself a name again. I forgot I was on funded accounts too. So I'll make stupider trades on just evals. Jumping back into that trade because it got back down to my entry was absolutely stupid. And does not fall within any of my strategies or plans. Right back up. I thought it was going to come down. Stuck with it. Very frustrated and trying to hurt these accounts. Fortunately, I got a. It's like it was thinking I was right the first time, and when I was wrong the first time, and then re-entering because based on that. The entry. Okay, so at least when I've been trading lately, most of the time, if the market pops up or pops one direction at the open and then totally reverses, especially if it goes along, like 50, 100 points and then reverses and comes back, then it will continue to go to the direction of that reversal from the. And today it didn't, and twice I thought it was going to, and twice I'm going to get stopped out.
Order filled.
I hurt myself pretty badly. Yeah, I'm down between $500 and $600 on several accounts. Luckily, the evals are the ones that taking the biggest hit. The bowling oxes are down 500. The 550. Take profits down 250. I didn't take profits down less. Sure. Apparently, I forgot to include my funded features. Or hold on, guys are seeing weird stuff because I moved my thing down. Where's my funded features? Oh, there it is. It's also down 500. Oh, shit. So I got $45 of drawdown left on my funded features funded.
It's all right. It's all part of the game. It's all part of the game. We took a trade. Happens. But I do think it's not even a bad strategy to have. I think that I've seen the same stuff. It's just one of those things where, again, nothing's 100%. So it did double burn you today, though, and that does suck.
Yeah, that my funded futures was already below this. So so many forcing trades that I shouldn't have forced. And there's the IQ fall that I was waiting for. And now the candles, I mean, we're down 133 points on this 15. This is too big for me to take. This 5-minute candle is down 90. Down to 670 or so.
Well, I haven't seen anything quite yet for my trading, but I will give a quick update. I had those Apex evals. There were 3 of them that I was trying to pass by today, basically, is my last day to trade them. I lost one yesterday and passed one yesterday, so I just have the one left, and it needs like $600, I think. And that makes me super nervous because that's like almost too close, and I feel I'm almost scared to trade, but I have to. I mean, I can't be scared. That does help because I have to trade it today. But
What size are you using for that?
so to pass the one yesterday, I used 1 micro or 1 mini.
Okay.
Actually. But the one today, since it's less, I'm just using 5 micros. But it still makes me nervous. I mean, because I'm usually trading 2 or 3 micros and not 5, so it's still a little more aggressive.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've had accounts that were $50 away from passing that I ended up blowing because I just, I kept trying and kept going backwards.
Yeah, that is truly the worst.
This purple candle would have worked. It's down 40 points. $50 points now. Just trying to pop back up here. Get beat back down. They're trying to bounce up.
Order filled. Stop filled.
If I had taken that purple candle, it would have went down 70 points. So if I had taken that purple candle, it would have went down 100 points. I just waited for the damn purple candle and then took it.
Well, 3 minutes before another 15-minute candle closes, what are the other assets doing? What's copper doing?
Dropping. Copper's heading downward. The signal there. A purple candle back here would have been good, but right now, gold. She gave me a nice purple candle there that I should have taken. And it's down 18 points. But gold shot up huge earlier, up a 56-point 15-minute candle after NFP. It's trying to give all that back now. But we got to a level we hadn't seen since June 5th.
Mhm.
Oil rising.
Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Target filled.
Playing with the My Friend Features eval. Nice pop back up. 71 points on the 5-minute candle. Big reversal here. I wasn't ready. So where'd my EX chart go? EX chart? There it is. How's everybody else doing? Red, green, or somewhere in between? Struggling to move higher here. So thank you, anyways.
Order filled.
Struggling to get higher here, but doesn't want to go lower either. And Q on the one that's showing a purple, so we're going to come down here.
I was so sure it was going to go down earlier before it, popped up a bunch, but
Yeah.
might go down now, I guess. I don't know.
Stop filled.
Yes, stop me out. Tries to push back up. This might be their flagging. I mean, bull flagging. I think there's a flag is there. They move up and sideways to move up further.
Order filled.
That's getting a little boost up. It's a ball game. So I think I just actually recognized a bolt flag on ES because I took an ES trade long, and if you hear this, Ace, if you hear this, you're not seeing it on the screen because it's on an eval.
Target filled.
I just hit 10 points on ES from 65 to 75 on 2 contracts.
Nice.
So I got 1 green account on the day.
That's something. That's a win.
Try and get it more green. This 15-minute candle then queues up 170 points. I actually have a new picture for your 2 points a day. I just haven't loaded it in yet. Copper giving me a blue candle. Where's my copper chart? Oh, yeah, this copper is up there. It's going to be about a $265 stop. So let's put that on the My Funded Futures as well. See what we do. There you go, Ace. This is the latest AI creation. I'm under. I pronounce what you typed, Ace. Who candle went away with 20 seconds to go? Did you see it? Honestly, thinking about putting that on a T-shirt for you, Ace. Did not take the copper trade. It's come down some. If it comes back up to where that candle started, I'll take it. Q did pull back there. No, copper definitely not working. My COO's maiden name is Drum. Q coming back up though. Teo must have left, or else pineapples would be flying by now. Oh, no, he's there. Oh boy.
Yikes.
I just don't think my AI will do a video about that. Now, MR has a question for you there.
Oh, shoot. That's a good question. Okay, so it's me in the green. AI hasn't taken any trades today yet. And that is leftover. One of the greens is leftover. That's one of the apex that I pass. So I'm not trading that one anymore. And the other one that's small green, that one I'm trying to trade into also being passed, and it's about $500 away. $500 away ish. So I am trying to trade that one. I'm trying to like scalp it. But I don't know. I'm messing around with the size too. I was doing 5 micros, but then I don't know if I have to do all 5. I think I can do 3. Oh, I would like the AI to take a trade today though, because I don't think it took one yesterday. This particular one.
Sure, just didn't take a long weekend.
Guess so. Yeah, I've got some time. I'm not super worried about it yet. Yeah, there's a lot going on in the chat, and if you don't stay caught up, some things kind of catch you off. So I forgot. I was past the running. I don't know.
You only have one set of running clothes, Ace, and you run every day? Well, I noticed most of our new people got quiet, so I don't know if they left before the bell or if they're just like sitting there in shock. Oh, I just remembered I have another take profit trader eval I should give away. I did promise that. Give me a minute here. I might want to. Try and scalp here on this eval. Who expects call outs?
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, got another. I don't even know what I got there, but we are now up 1,100 on that eval. I took 2 contracts there, so I guess I was about 30 points. No, about 15 points, so 30 points total because I was up 500 something. I'm up 1,100 now. All right, guys, who's ready for a take profit trader giveaway? Let me bring up ChatGPT. I'm going to ask for a number between 1 and 30, and then let ChatGPT randomly pick a number. So everybody that's interested in a 50K TPT eval, put a number between 1 and 30. Do not copy anybody else. Starting now. Teo,
The
pick
intrusive
another.
thoughts.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I was going to say, the intrusive thoughts told me to go through and type every number everyone else had already written, but I didn't do it.
Teo, you and JJR picked the same number, and he was first. Uh, 27, 5, 15, 30, 9, 12, 23. Yeah, I know. I saw it come in like exactly the same time. Always a troublemaker. Giving away a 50K take profit trader evaluation. I'm putting the numbers that everybody's picking into ChatGPT, and it's going to pick one of the numbers randomly as the winner. I'm thinking USC is behind on the stream. There she is. No, 27 was already picked, USC. 27, Ron picked 27. Please pick again. Would have had to beat you, Tio. I take that back. I would have had Tiffany beat you, Tio. I'm waiting for USC to get caught up. I'm pretty sure she's delayed on the stream. Then we'll pick the number. All right. Okay. That one works. Okay, last call. Anybody else? Going once. Going twice. Teo's disqualified. And ChatGPT picks. 23. Who was 23? LSJN 1277. You are the winner. Do you have Discord? Can you send me a message there? This 15-minute candle's about to close, and I'm not seeing any entries. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised it did. It actually made an incredible graphic for my Topps Chrome Mega Box Full Case Profit Challenge fact sheet. Did an excellent job with that, so I can't complain too much. "45 minutes till London closes." Okay, so weird thing about today is now I did get some decent sleep last night. I actually overslept because I forgot to set the alarm. Somehow I just magically woke up 23 minutes after the alarm should have went off, or else that could have been really bad. But I think but I have not felt tired at all. Now I have drank 4 16-ounce bottles of Mountain Dew and 1 Red Bull. But still, normally by now I'm feeling bleh. Yep, you won, LSJ. Do you have Discord? That you can send me a message there so I can get your Take Profit Trader email so I can send that in. If you don't have Discord, we'll figure out another. I'll have you email me. An ox with wings is kind of scary. Oh boy. I got a while till the next candle. Let's see what we can. Okay, are you in my Discord so you can send me a message? All right, give me a minute. I'm typing something out, and then I'll get to you. Well, LSJ, just send me your TPT email. The email you registered with Take Profit Trader, please, and thank you. All right, got it. You'll probably have it either by the end of today or Monday at the latest. guys. Give me a minute. I'm going to get this sent into Take Profit Trader. Q's not doing anything fun right now anyway. So, you know, 2 new people won the Take Profit Trader evals today. So, it pays to be new. I mean, not that it was, but pays to become part of the community. This is what I'm trying to say. Something. I'm trying to think. I think there is, but it's been so long since I looked at that. Does anybody else know? Is there a way to limit the number of contracts on Rhythmic? Yeah, the 2 giveaways are completed. I will try to do this more often if I get giveaways. This way, we usually do our giveaways either Twitter, Discord, or here. So we'll see what I get. Now, we do have our 5th anniversary coming up. That is September 2nd. I usually try to get a whole bunch of counts to give away then. So we'll see about then as well. ChatGPT, you're going to fight. Oh, no. Actually, it's Gemini. GPT. Email sent. Five minutes to go. So the end of this candle and top of the hour. So kind of trying to drift down with a little pop. Really? Gemini? Awesome, Ron. Glad to hear that. Thank you, MR, and everybody else who had suggestions. Nice pop. ATR is only 28, so it's not horrible. The 5 minute ATR, though, is 67. That's a big drop right back down. Rising up. Top of the hour. No real setups on the other assets. Oh, hi, Krept. How you doing? All right, USC. Crypticon, really? I mean, are you joking with me, or I mean, did you like take your son along? Are you watching your screen, USC? Which prop, Ron? Because I know some props actually do, for whatever reason, don't allow you to set your own risk parameters. Shouldn't say a lot, a few. Lucid, I don't think Lucid would block it, but if it's not allowing you, you might want to just check with Lucid support and see if they can give you a guide. If they, if they have an idea, and that way, if for some reason they block it, they'll tell you. I assume. And how much do you make a day from that, Crypt? Crude's really popping up too. It's back up to 78. Copper continues to fall. Gold's trying to pop back up. Any progress now?
No, well, sort of. I need about $420 now instead of 500. It's going slow.
Have a great weekend, Jay. Have a great weekend, USC. Minute candle about to close. Very copper again. Where did copper chart go? Copper. This? I think. Yes. Welcome back, Hassan.
Order submitted.
My funded futures doesn't allow me to trade copper? Are you freaking kidding me? Or am I on the wrong line? No. I thought they restored metals. What the? Well, fine. Leave. You know what? That might be it. I forgot that they have the data feeds. That's right. Yeah, and supposedly you can't do it yourself. I just forgot about it, and I got to remember how to do it. That's a good point. Since this is a new account, totally forgot about that. I don't remember how to do it. That's Gotcha. I forgot that my funded futures only activates CME. It doesn't activate any of the other three. Here's the copper chart. I thought it wanted to come up on this blue candle. You can see the RSI is pretty extreme, but so far no. The sod, perhaps laxative will help with that. And jalapenos apparently from Chipotle, which explosive diarrhea from jalapenos really doesn't sound fun.
Fiery.
Order submitted.
NQ's kind of, I mean, it's risen up a little bit, but it's been a lot slower over the last 30 minutes or so. Actually, more like 50 minutes or so. It's really calmed down from the open. I see NQ doing absolutely nothing.
No kidding. I mean, kudos to you for still being awake.
I see NQ doing nothing. I see a range on the way. So don't take a trade right now. Or it'll run afoul. Yeah, I see an NQ doing nothing. I don't think that'll be my second single off the Hoping at the Open album.
I don't know. It could be. Mhm. Looks like I got one automated trade entry finally.
Excellent.
Long. Now it's going up.
Order filled.
And I'm long in copper finally. It came back up to the entry price. So that trade's going to go past London Open, though. At least I hope it doesn't stop me up back. It's coming right back down. It's not a mid market. Blast up to 815. Our high of the morning, 867, which I think was the high of the day as well. So Foley got out of the doldrums here.
Mhm.
And there, London has closed with a pop.
Wow, it's a nice little pop. Just like that. Well, I still have one eval to go, and it's down now quite a bit. So we'll see if I can revive that in the afternoon. Otherwise, I did pass one, so I'll get to have one Apex funded once I pay for the activation there. So excited about that at least. Nice way to end the week. And I hope that everyone else had a decent week and will have a great rest of your day and weekend. Come back refreshed on Monday. Definitely use MIGHTYOX, come back refreshed. You had a heck of a day. So great to spend it.
Absolutely. JJR, congratulations. You got exact. That's amazing. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
All right, guys. Have yourselves a great weekend. We'll be back on Monday. With some more great, not so great trading action. Bye.